too hard on that. But we did get loadout Wesker, and we got loadout Freddy approved, so that's okay. Like, it's gonna take a while to get a lot of the runs done, so I just was pretty confident with Wesker. So we're gonna try out this. I'm gonna do double Eerie this time and see if I think lab photo is a pretty good add-on for speedrunning, because like realistically we don't really want to be vaulting pallets very often, and I have a sense that if we can maybe get lucky, somebody won't cleanse their infection and we can get a quick down on them. But I watched the 4-minute 12 run, and it's going to be pretty tough to beat. Pretty much just the survivors played pretty poorly, so yeah, it's gonna be a tough time to beat, but we'll do our best. Other than Wesker Adept, we will I'm not sure what else we're gonna go for. If there are any killers that are, you know, reaching out to me, then maybe we'll give those a try. Assuming they don't have too difficult of a time to beat. I'm thinking like demo could be good. Demo Adept right now is 10 minutes, which is totally beatable. It's not going to be super easy, but I like getting like some of the easier killers out of the way while I kind of get a feel for how I want the runs to go, so. But yeah, so we're aiming for we need a 412 time, right? If I remember rightly. What did I write down? 412, yeah. 412, and I think theirs was like 6 milliseconds or something like that. So basically we need to be under 412 to get it. So I'll probably give this 2, 3, maybe 4 tries, just depending on how tough it is. And if we get it quickly, then perfect. And if not, then oh well. One thing I've been kind of like theory crafting with kind of like what the plan is with these, and I'm starting to think that hooking more than one survivor is kind of pointless. Give it 6, 7 tries. Anyway, I think like slugging is the way to go if you really want to get the times down. So like you should hook one and then just start slugging and try to push your time down that way. Because what I've been doing is just hooking. The tough thing is like if survivors are pretty spread apart, it's going to be really tough to like get that done. So but we'll see. Well, we have a no mid of this game, so it's not impossible. It is not impossible.
7 minutes is all I could spare to play with you.
I do not know where that came from. That should not be on my screen.
Just started.
Somebody was here. Question is, where did they go? Really unfortunate. I would have preferred to keep this hook going. Okay. Yeah, see, like I don't think this is gonna count. Even if I get it. We'll see. I mean, I'm still gonna play it out, but we're in the basement for some reason. I guess doing invocation. Okay, we're moving this gen. I just saw him on the other side of Shack. Don't go through the window. Thank you. It's been really hard to catch up after that. Yeah, that unhook probably is a sign that we are not going to make it this game. I don't even know what our time is at right now. Steve's AFK. I'm just gonna... We were at 252. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna restart because Steve's not playing, so there's no reason to even continue. It's not going to get validated if I get a good time. 1 second, because I don't know why Stream Elements posted that. Can I delete this or no? If I do not know why I posted that. I guess I'll start queue while I wait. It's not going to be here. It'll be... It will be... I actually don't know where that is. In timers? Yeah. Cool. Okay. It's kind of unfortunate, like we get a no mither in our game, and then like one person decides not to play. That's got to be like the hardest part of this, right? Is like people can just go AFK and they ruin the whole thing. The real first game. That is kind of bad for me. I would prefer if the survivors started the trial close together. Actually, if we could go ahead and change that, that would be great. This is a pretty tough map too.
I shall release Ouroboros.
Pretty tough map. Yeah, I don't think this will be the one, fortunately. Not feeling like this is the one. Maybe. That's unfortunate. Maybe awakened awareness can help me out a little bit here. I'm gonna move this way because maybe I see somebody's aura. Okay. I got really far from that. Nice.
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
Break the pallet, please. Yeah, this one's over too, unfortunately. I think if I get Larry's at all, like,
You'll pay for
it's
that.
kind of over. I'm just gonna slug, like it's kind of my last chance to. If I had 7 minutes, like I did in the last time I ran this, it would definitely be a little bit more viable to like go for a hook or two, but no hooking, like, it's pretty much not gonna happen. And they just make infinity distance on me. I would just leave and restart, but I think I'll get a penalty for doing that, so I kind of just have to play this out now.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
He said the thing. There's like nobody around here either. Yeah, this is the like hard part about the adepts, right? Is like not having access to any like information perks makes it a lot harder. Unlucky. She has a window right here. She didn't take it. Yeah. I'm also just not warmed up.
Playtime is over. Just getting started.
I knew I should have waited for my second dash. Hello?
Too bad you won't make it much further.
I don't even know. I'm trying to think like what map would like really benefit me. Like, I'm not sure.
feet.
Like, Dead Dog seems good on paper, but it's so safe around main building. It's like,
High performance indeed.
I don't know. Wesker can kind of outplay it, I suppose. Yeah, I go back and check the hook. Nobody there. I walk away from the hook. You're right there. Go figure. Go figure.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got? I'll see you dead.
Bill has tenacity, boil over. Is it like power struggle? And what's the other one? Flip flop maybe. So I'm going in for the unhook. I did see him going in for the unhook. I don't know where he went though. This is Bill. James Sunderland. Yeah, 4 minutes, dude. 4 minutes is like so ridiculous. Even before I watched it, I was like, the survivors had to have fucked up so hard for a 4 minute time to be possible. I think you fucked my scratch marks up. And they did, mind you, like, it was pretty much just a game where the survivors made one small mistake and then it was pretty much over. Well, like it was one small mistake and then they like snowballed it into like 15 more mistakes. Ain't no way. What's up, Raid? Long time no see, brother. How you doing? How is that not a hit? Like, explain to me. It's good. I've been good. How are you? You know, chilling, killing. You still grinding Rocket League, brother? Okay. Haven't played in months. Yeah, I haven't either. I've had the game uninstalled since like last year, I think. And I do not miss it a day. Not at all. Not a bit. Like, I'm so glad I left when I did. It was just genuinely such a like unfun experience. Can't get myself to click it. Yeah, like I just like I don't remember what did it for me, but I just remember I was playing one day. I was like, wait a second, I'm not having fun. And then I was like, why am I playing this fucking game if I'm not enjoying it? And then I just stopped playing, and I was like, maybe I just need to take a break. Maybe that's the problem. And yeah, I was like, no, like I don't want to play. Like that's all it is. I don't want to play the game anymore. I saw like Jinxie was like getting into it, and I was like, oh, they're gonna try to revive Rocket League, because that shit's dead. Like you can't tell me it's not dead. And then I watched him play, and I was like, damn, even when other people play it, it doesn't look fucking fun anymore. I had that feeling a couple times, but I couldn't get any other games, so RL kind of became that fallback game. Yeah, I feel that. Like I've just been playing Dead by Daylight. That's kind of been my my go-to. PoE 2? Is it good? I tried getting into PoE 1 right before PoE 2 came out, and I was like, oh yeah, I don't like Diablo. So love it. Yeah, it looked good. I don't like Diablo either. I guess I should say I don't like the style of Diablo type games. I forget what they're called, but like the top down, whatever the fuck. I just don't like having to like grind and grind and grind to like stay on top of meta builds and shit. And then like PoE, I played PoE 1 for like 10 hours. And I was like, oh, I should probably learn how like the game works, because I'm 14 years behind everybody else. And I was like, oh, like let me look up a guide of like how you like do your leveling up and shit. And it was like a 45-minute video that was like, okay, so like you need to go to these specific nodes, and if you mess this up at all, like your character's literally unplayable. And I was like, okay, bro, like it can't be that serious. But apparently it is. Like if you're not running the perfectly optimal build, you just can't play the fucking game. And I was like, eh. Like what I liked about Diablo was like you gotta just play whatever. Like you could just find a build and play it, and like all you had to do was like grind for the gear to play it. But like I got bored of the monotony of going and grinding the same dungeons and fighting the same bosses and all of that. I did guides initially, but I've been having more fun doing my own thing. It's very accessible. That's good. That's what I want from my games, you know? Like I don't want everything to be I wanna like be able to theory craft. I think it gave me a gambling addiction. I mean, that's like every game nowadays, to be honest. Literally every game is just gambling addiction simulator. The what was it? What was I just about? There's another game I was just about to talk about. I totally lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, one of the reasons I got away from League, because I was playing a lot of League after RL, was because like I would try to come up. I was playing in like a competitive community to try to get better, and I was trying to come up with my own builds and like try out new stuff. And every time I would like post a build, they were like, "That's not meta." And I'm like, "I know, like, I'm testing it." They're like, "Yeah, well, you have to run meta," and I was like, "Okay, so this isn't a channel to like show builds that I'm testing. This is just a channel to talk about the meta builds." No, just your build sucks. Oh, okay. Well, did you play it? No, I don't need to. Okay, bro. Like, the fuck out of my face. I got myself a PS5 so I can play Ghost of Yotei. Is that one's a Souls-like, right? It's like a Souls-like game. Or am I thinking? Am I mixing it up with Ghost of Tsushima? Never got in the League. That community never felt right to me. It's not. It's not worth it. It is not worth taking the plunge. It was fun when I was playing with other people. When I was playing with people who like took the game kind of casually. But as soon as I got into like more of a competitive mindset, I was like, nah, I'm good. Very relaxed samurai game. I do love good samurais. Oh, okay, it's the sequel. Gotcha. I yeah, I think I played Tsushima like for a couple hours, but it was having trouble where my second monitor would make it so I couldn't see anything on my main screen. And so I was like, okay, well, I guess I just can't play this. Storytelling beautiful. I do love a good storytelling game. Tell me they didn't spawn over here. They spawn on the other side. It's really unfortunate. Or they spawned in that corner. Yeah, they spawned in that corner. I don't have my second charge. I can't send it. Okay. Close. Very close. I'm just gonna break this. They're not gonna expect it. Two people are fully infected. That's just a throw. That's really unfortunate. I needed to turn more before I threw her. I think I'm just gonna slug her because two people are fully infected right now. So I'm actually in a pretty good spot to slug.
7 minutes is
Yeah, somebody's
all I
going upstairs.
play with you.
Question is that the person that just cleansed? How did I find? How you finding DVD? It's great. I like it. I mean, it's my main game now, so it's a lot of fun. The community is really cool. I like the community aspect of it. Like, there's a lot of really cool people that I've met through DVD. Yo, what up, Tay? Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. Hope work was good today. I'm gonna try to protect this hook. See if maybe I can. I threw him. Fuck, dude. Okay, well. It's just over now, unfortunately. This big ass map fucked me. Community can make a breaker game? Yeah, I mean, DVD's community is probably one of... I won't say it's the best community out there, because it's just so big that that's not possible. But as far as, like, big games go, it probably is the best community. The chair. Just because it's very, like, welcoming. It's very inviting. Like, you'll find your problem people, obviously, but for the most part, like, it's pretty chill. But yeah, like most games, like it's got its problem people, obviously. The cheater problem's probably the biggest thing that I have an issue with, but it's not even really that bad. Like it's like a 1 in every 100 games or so situation, so it's really not like as bad as it could be, I think. Last stand. Yeah, I'm just not protecting these hooks very well. Everyone cheating? How dare survivors drop pallets and killers kick gens? Filthy, filthy fucking cheaters, man. The Yui has been infected the entire game. I have not seen her once. Like, that makes sense. Lithe. You bring the add-on that gives infection? Yeah, I'm running double Eerie. I wanted to try lab photo since breaking pallets is kind of like anti-speedrun. I fucked that up. And I figured like starting the match infected might help me a little bit. So, but I might switch it out. It really hasn't been doing that much for me. Gonna head out, but for the night, good luck with the games. I appreciate you, Raid. It's good to see you, brother. Good to talk to you. Always, as always, like reach out if you need anything, man. I don't know if I can hug tech this. I'd like to think I can. Yui has a black hair skin. My favorite one? I've literally never seen it. I mean, I know nothing about Yui, so. On Spirit? Could be. Oh, I unbound my fucking turn. I forgot. Let me rebind that really quick. I'm gonna need that. I was wondering, dude, I've been wondering why. I'm like, I'm pressing E. I don't understand why I'm not turning when I do that. It's because when I was recording for, turn right E. When I was recording for, turn the clock back, turn back the clock, whatever the fuck the perk is called. Use your active ability 1 button, so you so I would like try to activate it and I would just start spinning in circles. I was like, what the? And you can't change it apparently. So headphone gaming? I just knew she was there. I just kind of got jump scared by the phone. I'm not gonna lie. Right? Just stop this. Yeah, she kind of jump scared me because I was like, oh, I'll just dash through the door and maybe I'll throw her, and then like popped out on the other side. You guys aren't who I want.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
What was I just... My brain is like all over the place today. I don't know why I'm coming over. There's not a chance in hell. She must be over there. Oh yeah, I kind of got fucked by this map because there were quite a few times I could have been in a good snowball position, and the openness of the map and my inability to press E to turn my camera as I'm dashing kind of fucked me.
Is that all you have?
He's present for the game currently. Definitely. He's definitely here. I think he's on that gen over there. If my intuition, yeah, is correct. He's a straight line gamer. Loves running in straight lines. But that was a good dodge, actually. Not the Knicks. Yeah, maybe today's just not a Wesker day, honestly. I'm so mad that my my other speedrun didn't get approved. Because I beat the time that is up currently, which was I think mine, like, not exactly, but my time for it was fuck. The time that I got when I timed it was can't even fucking hug tag it this way. 3:58. So I had a really good time and it just didn't get approved. I spun my camera way too fast. I want to get better at instas. So like, how can you do an insta on this? I think, I guess like this way. So like you would chase them. Yeah, Chaos Shuffle is live today. Till the 26th, I think. If I'm not mistaken. If I could do it. Yeah, it's just like such a... Oh, you can do it this way. I forgot. So like, dash through to here. I keep spinning my camera way too fast. But also like... I missed it. There we go. Yeah, you can do it like that. I need to lower my FPS to make it viable, but... Or you could like... You could probably do it better on this wall because it's a little bit shorter. like even this way, right? Like I go here. It's been so long since I practiced these. Yeah, maybe today's just not... I don't know if I can do the Wesker one today, man. It's such a short time. I'll give it one more attempt. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. The chase music, like, can they even copyright the chase music? Is that allowed? Your Honor, I don't think that's legal. I mean, to be fair, like, your shit getting copyrighted at this point doesn't really matter. It only starts mattering once you start earning on everything. That's great. Did it tell you who owns the license? Like, who copyrighted it? Hi, Loy. Not the pickle debate. Because I'm curious who copyrighted it. Like, I don't know why behavior I don't know why behavior would copyright it. Because it could be a false copyright claim too. But sometimes it'll get picked up by the algorithm that's like checking all your videos, and it'll just hear like a similar music. Fresh Tunes ID ITD. Fresh Tunes. Yeah, I think that's like a false. That's got to be like a false copyright claim. But I don't know. I've never gotten my stuff copyright claim. Can I appeal it? Yeah, you can do whatever you want. You are a grown ass woman, I think. Another indoor map. Global saturation. Any other time I was playing Wesker, I would actually love this, but Today in particular. Not what I would have chosen. I think I just did a full loop around the map and found nobody because of it. Hello. Okay, not a bad start. She's hovering for a flashlight save, which is good because means I might be able to get a quick double down on Spirit. Okay, 2 people are fully infected now. If I'd have dropped her off the edge there, actually would have been in a really good spot. I don't think I make it in time. Nope. Break this. Fuck, I messed up. Yeah. I messed up. This chase took too long. Somebody should be over here though, right? What are we doing?
You can't hide forever.
Somebody's running above me.
Just getting started.
It's crazy to me that like even though my headphones only cover my ears, like I can still get a sense for like directional audio from them. Okay. If I can make it back to that hook before they unhook, I'm in a good spot. If they unhook first, it's over. Unlucky. It's so Jover. Maybe use my awakened awareness to get a little bit of info here, maybe? Maybe not. Who knows? I hear somebody to my right. Are they in the locker, perhaps?
There's no point in hiding.
Okay. If I can find the V, maybe? Has to be quick, though. And she can't get an unhook. Come on, V. Just tell me where you're at. Fuck, man. Yeah, it's over. I really needed the, I really needed those unhooks to not happen. Yeah, time was at 4:54. I would have had to find V like right away. That was the only chance I had. Am I high? Just like disappeared. We just went the wrong way. Man, that first run I had, getting denied, like, cooked me so hard. She had pools of blood. I thought I was tracking them, but I guess I went the wrong way. I guess I went the wrong way when I was looking. Shout out to being colorblind, and the only accessibility option for colorblind people with the pools of blood is to run a perk that I don't get to access because of the challenge that I'm doing. And it doesn't even really help that much, to be honest, because it just makes it a brighter color. But this V is like the king of hide and seek. Like, I don't know if it said they're just like not getting on gens or what, but I guess we'll try. Who should I go for next? The only people that I want to avoid are like Bubba and Billy, because they already have really good times on them, and I would like to do some easier ones first. Just so that
I'll see you dead.
I can like establish my time. I want to like come out of every day that I'm doing this successful. And so like the way to do that is by going for ones that I know I can get, so that when I have days like this where I'm like really struggling, because it's eventually I'm going to get there when I'm like, you know, stuck on having to do runs that already have really good times on them. I want to make sure that like it's not getting too frustrating, because I'm like, I haven't lost the plot, you know what I mean? So I want to try and get, maybe that was the hook I put on. I want to try and get like some easy ones done early. So I don't have to stress about it too much. Because if I have, like my thought is eventually I'm going to get to a point where it's like, okay, I have to do Wesker Adept. Wesker Adept is 4 minutes. Okay, well, that's going to take me a while, because, you know, I just have to like meet the right conditions for that to be a thing. When I sit and do Wesker Adept for 3.5 hours, like, I don't want to come out of it super frustrated. So, doing some easier runs in the middle of everything is going to make that a lot easier. What did I say? I think I said demo's time was like 10 minutes. I think that's totally beatable. I actually like making this take longer than it needs to, because they're scared to be near me. I know what I can do, actually. Is it this room? Yeah. Oh, but this gen's not done. And shit. I don't even know. Can you do it? Do the doors open fully when the gen gets done? I forget. I think they do, right? I am back. Welcome back. We missed you. Oops. Is she still running around this? Oh, she went in there. I think my eyeballs just aren't working today. Yeah, I mean, these guys are probably newer, so I wouldn't doubt that they kind of don't know what's going on. Can I not? That's like my biggest pet peeve with Wesker's Dash is like, it's kind of hard to tell what you can and can't go off of. But I feel like this is low enough that, like, since survivors don't get staggered from it, I shouldn't get staggered from it, but... Alright, let's try some demo runs. So time to beat on demo for Adept is 10 minutes, 7 seconds. Hello? Yeah, I'll just go fuck myself, I guess. They really said, nah, you're not speedrunning shit. You can go play Roblox, bitch. Mm-hmm. Oh, is it because Steam is down? Fucking him up over there. I'd like to think that I might be like one of the best Roblox DVD players of all time if I played it. Let me restart my game. Probably. Only one way to find out, I guess. Check close the blinds. I feel like it's like letting in too much light, but also if I close it, there's not going to be any light. Oh well. We'll deal with it another day. So anyway, I started speed running. Okay. Made it past the sinking friends, whatever. I submitted a ticket. W ticket. Was it on TikTok or YouTube? Just out of curiosity. Like I said, I don't think it affects anything. Well, I don't know. If it's on TikTok, it might, but I don't think it affects anything on the YouTube side of things. Like, I have multiple videos that are, like, content ID claimed. And, it didn't do anything. TikTok, yeah, maybe on TikTok it will. I've had my videos muted for, not dead, demo. For reasons like that. And then the entire video gets muted. So. Speedrun. Properties. Time to beat. 10:07. 07. 10. 10. 10. 10. 07. There we go. I learned how to type once. Alright. Demo perks. Whatever offerings. It doesn't matter. Add-ons is the big part. So... I think, like, anything that affects my shred is probably really good. Like, maybe these. Should hit cooldown. Maybe that's actually better. And then we'll just assume that we'll never miss a shred. Duh. Submit the first ever Vecna to Adept when he comes out. I can. It's gonna be like a really ugly time, but... It'll be like a 14-minute speed run. Demo has such good perks, honestly. Like, surprised people don't recommend him. I guess people don't recommend buying him because he's a licensed. Like, artist is probably technically better. Since she's not licensed and you can just buy her with Eerie Shards, right? Four flashlights. Okay, so the good thing about a lot of flashlights is that that means they're going to be playing for flashlight saves, which means they're going to stay close by. The bad thing about a lot of flashlights is they're going to be playing for flashlight saves, so I can never pick anything up. We'll see, though. Hopefully they just try to do, like, the worst possible thing, and then, like, I don't just get the adept speedrun, I get like the normal speedrun. Yo, Ryan, what up? Welcome in, everybody. We're doing Dead by Daylight speedruns. Yo, Sig, welcome in. Heart, welcome in. I didn't start my timer. I don't need to start my timer. Yo, Doris, Ryan, what's up, gamers? It's good to see you, Doris. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, we're doing some speed runs right now. We are trying to get I could have hit that. We're trying to get the demo adept speed run. So demos close. Demos. I've no clue what I'm trying to say. Sandra, what up? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys. Ryan, thank you for the raid. If you guys don't know Ryan, a fucking legend. Absolutely insane content creator. Posts TikToks literally all the time. I've never seen him not post a TikTok, actually. Even though you could speedrun this game, you totally can. Doris, I'm doing so well. Thank you for asking. I appreciate you. Appreciate you guys for being here. My brain is like totally foggy today, so I'm so sorry that I'm like falling apart. Your voice is nothing like I imagined it was. What did you think I sounded like? I can imitate it. I'll do my best. Do you think I was like British? I can do British. Hello, bruv. How are you? I'm stuck on a tree, ain't it? Oi, laddie. Exactly. Type shit. Watch this. Interesting. I'm lagging. Just less deep. Hello, bro. how are you in it? It's a bloody good day. I do usually sound like a girl. I mean, I still sound like a girl, to be fair. Gonna lurk, but I'm here with you tapped up. I appreciate you, gamer. Thank you so much for the raid, guys. If you don't know Ryan, please go give him a follow. He's absolutely awesome. Actually, probably like the best like energy person on the platform, I would say. Like the energy he brings to his streams is literally unmatched. I don't know anybody who does it as good as him. I can't say it without sounding like a total idiot. I think you sound great. I kind of lost the plot to this game, I'm gonna be honest. I got juiced by the lore for like 10 seconds, and like now I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm not being sweet, bro. I'm just saying it how it is, you know? I'm just saying it how it is. Fast pick, because they're not in position. Trust. If I was not doing a speed run, I would give you a shout out, but it's gonna have to wait till after the game's over, so I'm so sorry. The other reason I can still play DVD, that's literally not true. Wait, hold on, let me lock in for a second. Hold on. Let me lock in for a second. Please hold for a supervisor. 'Cause I thought this game was like totally over and I wasn't paying attention. Time ends when the last hook bar goes away, by the way. That is the way that it works. So once the Fung's hook timer or hook bar goes away, that's the end of the run. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, 418 flat seems like a pretty good time, I would say. Let me get you a shout out, gamer. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you. Perfect timing. You guys have just witnessed the Demogorgon Adept speedrun world record. You're welcome. How do you spell your name? Guys, how do you spell Ryan? Yeah, go check out Ryan, guys. He's fucking awesome. Oh, Kiki. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Star. Ryan. Exactly. Exactly. Well, that is one speed run complete. That was actually a really good time. That, like, if I hadn't gotten juiced by the Lara at the beginning, the main Demogorgon time is 3:15. So if I hadn't gotten juiced at the beginning because I wasn't really paying attention, I probably could have beaten the current world record with that game, honestly. But you know, what are you gonna do? All right. We're gonna do loadout now. Loadout does not have a time submitted, so whatever time we get is good enough. But my goal for any speedruns that I do is always under 10 minutes. If it's not under 10 minutes, I'm usually not super happy with it. But yeah, Star, hello, hello. Kiki, hello, hello. Guys, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate every single one of you. I love every single one of you. Ryan, thank you so much for the raid. Now that I can like actually talk. Yeah, I don't stream super often. It's hard for me to keep up with streaming, content creation, and like being a living, breathing human being. That's usually the thing that takes up most of my time. But when I do, I appreciate having you guys here. This is a super chill place just to hang out and make jokes and, you know, be a person. I'm gonna let you're allowed to be a person here. Came back in time for mine though. Oh my god, hi Callie. Just in time. There are humans here. Are there? Yeah, being human is hard. I agree. 100%. It's probably the hardest thing that I've ever done in my life. I had to go make dinner and then do dishes. What'd you have for dinner? Was it tasty? I'm not a human. I'm a Demogorgon. That's why being less alive is a good thing. I don't know if I agree with that. I'm a demo. Yeah, this is actually just a Demogorgon stream. We're all Demogorgons here. Who watched season 5 of Stranger Things? Don't spoil it. I only watched the first 3 episodes. Cause my Netflix keeps telling me that my house is not like my main address. I like that I can like use my fingies to like emphasize things. My house is not my main address, so every time I log into Netflix, it's like, make sure you change your address. And I'm like, number 1, it's not my Netflix account, so I can't do that. Number 2, fuck you. So, not yet, I'm slacking. Lock in, gamer. Lock in. I have the flu, so less alive, stuck in bed, lots of time. Sandra, I swear every time I've spoken to you, which isn't much to be fair, you're sick. Can you stop doing that? I haven't seen much speedrun DBD content. I also don't normally watch speedrunning content, period, outside of GDQ. Yeah, it's just something I just started doing. it's not like super popular or anything. I just was like, basically it amounted from, I was looking at the speedrun.com leaderboards and I saw that the Wesker Adept speedrun was like 7 minutes and some change, and I was like, I can beat that. And then I did, and then I didn't count. And now it's 4 minutes and I can't beat it. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just get every other speedrun. I've never watched an episode of Stranger Things like ever. Okay, I respect that actually. You're not missing out on much. Big on number 2. On number 2. I probably said something. I had a lot of stuff thrown into a pot to use it up before it went bad, so I wound up basically making pasta dish, used some leftover heavy cream, and leftover cream of chicken soup. Oh, I can't start my timer. Start it. Make chicken Alfredo sauce, leftover 4-cheese tortellini, some smoked sausage, California blend veggies, and 2 rolls that had to be used before they go moldy. It was quite tasty. That literally sounds like the best meal I've ever heard of in my entire life. Guys, I have a question. Where did they spawn? I found out. Never mind. Yeah, that sounds absolutely delicious, honestly. I think I'm paying for all the years I haven't been sick. Who knew that losing a kidney could have such an impact? Oh, that sounds awful. I'm sorry. I hope I start to feel better soon, though. I feel that I'm heavy on the like getting sick after like never being sick before thing. Like that is exactly how I feel. Like I used to like never get sick, and then I got sick one time, and hello? I got sick one time, and like all of a sudden I'm just sick all the time. My birthday's coming up, and every year I keep telling myself I'm gonna order like 5 flavors of wings from my local place for it, and then I never do. Girl, you better get some wings. Better get some wings. When's your birthday? That's the question. Because if it's like in the next month, you have to get wings. That's just the law. Nice. I can relate. Yeah, I don't know what it was, man. Just like a few years back, I literally never got sick, and then like I don't know what changed, but I'm just sick all the time now. That was a good play from her. Nice, well played. I just need to talk myself into ordering such an obscene amount of wings. I mean, you don't have to get an obscene amount, right? You can just get like, you know, 20, 30. Five flavors, you get 5 different wings. Or 5 wings of each flavor, I should say. That's pretty realistic, I would say. No? Yeah, maybe. They do a 6-piece and won't mix flavors. That's kind of fucked up, honestly. Like, me personally, I would just mix the flavors up. Who doesn't mix flavors with wings, bro? That's like the whole reason to get wings. So you can get different kinds. Like, nobody wants 30 of the same exact wing. I would. I respect that, actually. I would too, if they have a really good flavor of wing. You know what I mean? I've never had wings for my birthday. Wings are not a super popular birthday food, to be fair. I really need to stop the unhook. Hello? I don't think I charged it enough. I'm a wing fan. Me too, gamer. Oh, I see what you're saying. Are you vegetarian by choice or vegetarian by life fucking you, in a way? Respectfully. Because there's a difference. Like, people who are vegetarian by choice, I respect the fuck out of them. People who are vegetarian because their body literally won't allow them to process meat, I feel really bad for them. By choice, yeah. What is happening? I keep forgetting I have to wait a second before I let it rip. Kate is really good. Like way better than me. Way better than me. Yeah, wings aren't a super popular food. I can't eat wings, too many weird slimy stuff on them. What about like dry wings? Like a lemon pepper wing. You know what I mean? I looked away for like 2 seconds and I totally lost what was going on. I don't think I've ever had fried cauliflower. Sounds really good though. I'll pretty much eat anything as long as it doesn't have like the texture of oatmeal. Like anything that has the texture of oatmeal in it, I can't. I used to have all kinds of meat and fish, and I got COVID. Now fish is completely off the table, and lots of other things too. Changed my taste. That sucks. That sucks a lot. If they're really crisp and not slimy, I can eat them. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of, like, wet wings, I guess. Like, I don't know. It depends. It depends on the flavor that I'm getting. Wings and enchiladas have my art. They also have your farts. I forgot I can, like, look at my camera now. This is the first time I've streamed with my camera on in, like... shit, like 6 years, probably. It's been so long, so I'm, like, so not used to, like, actually looking at my camera. I wanted to put my camera over here, because this is where, chat is. But the monitor sits up higher, and so you guys would be like looking top down at me, and I wanted a more like eye level. It's still a little bit too high. IMO. I would prefer if it were like here, but my monitor, that's like, it's sitting on top of my monitor right now, so I can't move it really well. I hate oatmeal and grits. I don't mind grits as much, but I can make partially that's because like I lived in South Carolina for a while, so like when I went to culinary school, like grits was one of the things that we cooked really often, and so I kind of found how to like change the consistency of them, so I can make them a little bit thicker and less like oatmeal-y. But I do know what you mean. Like, if anybody else makes grits, I can't eat them. They're too they're too watery for me. So, what is grits exactly? It's not something we eat in Sweden. So grits are like, it's like oatmeal, but instead of like water to like make the oats thicken up. You make it kind of like a risotto almost. So it's like butter and that kind of stuff, and you fry them. It's like it isn't exactly oatmeal, but it's kind of the same texture and consistency. Hopefully that kind of makes sense. So it's made of oats? No, it's made of its like own thing. Like it's made of grits. And you're gonna ask me what grits are? I don't know. I have no clue. But like it's its own thing. It's like beef and pork, right? Like oats would be like beef to make oatmeal, and like you can't make beef with what's it called? Pork, right? I didn't like grits the one time I had them. Yeah, I tell people all the time, like, you have to make them yourself, and you have to learn how you want them to be made. Like, you can't let other people make them for you, because they're gonna make them the way that they want it, and other people don't know how to cook, so you can't trust other people with your food. That's like rule number 1 in life. But yeah, like grits are kind of like its own entity, I guess, if you want to say it that way. It's maize. It's maize. Yeah. So it's like corn, I guess. Corn that's like ground up, but not into like a powder. It's like ground up into pebbles. I don't know how to. It's been so long since I've had grits, because I have been on the West Coast since like 10 years ago. So nobody in the US eats grits except for people in the South. It's a very southern dish, so like you will not see it outside of like the 7 states that make it. Grits is conscious. Conscious. Conscious? Yeah. I definitely only had them when I lived in Texas. Yeah, you will not find them anywhere else in the world. Like, and I don't know where it comes from either. It's not like I've never like asked anybody like, oh, like, why do you guys eat grits? They just do. It's like their version of oatmeal. You won't find oatmeal out there. You will find grits. And it's in everything. It's a breakfast, lunch, and a dinner meal. So I don't know if I would like it. In Kenya, they have corn flour and make ugali. I don't really like it, but it sounds like grits is made very different. So grits, imagine if you took tortilla chips that haven't been baked yet and then fried them in butter, and milk. I think usually you use milk. It's like corn flour, really thick corn flour, milk, and butter. That's it. And then like seasonings. Some people will put like, it depends on what you're making it. So like for me, like if I do eat grits, I want to eat like shrimp and grits, which is just like throwing shrimp into the pan with it. But it's like, yeah, it's kind of like a risotto, but instead of rice, you use corn, like ground up corn. I think that's like the best way I could kind of explain it. It's not very good. It doesn't have a taste to it, honestly. Like they're kind of like tofu, where it's like they sort of just absorb whatever flavor you put in, which is why they put like butter and shit in it, because they just want it to taste like fat, and it's a southern dish, so it is basically, the more butter you can get in it, the better. Some differences then, maybe it would taste good. Not sure. I don't want to try it. I don't recommend it. It's a very acquired taste. It is not something that like I suggest that everybody tries once in their life, like a lot of other foods that I usually suggest. It is not up there on my list of foods that I recommend, for sure. I guess these guys want me to chase them. What food would you recommend? I think everybody should have... trying to think. What's a food I would recommend? It's tough because, like, it depends on the person. I like corn. I'm guessing it's not comparable. It doesn't taste anything like corn. Like I said, it's like tofu. If you've ever had tofu, it's like that. Like, whatever you cook it with is what it tastes like. But, like, with more of an oatmeal-y kind of consistency. What is a food I would recommend? Like, because, like, people from different parts of the world are gonna not have tried different things, right? So... Spam? Yeah, Spam is... I love Spam. But, again, Spam is an acquired taste. Like, you're not gonna find people who really enjoy Spam. Unless they had it when they were younger. Most people don't like Spam. It looks disgusting. Spam? I don't think Spam's disgusting. I mean, it's just pork in a can. Like, it's not anything... Like, it's not gross or anything. It's just, you know, pork that they grind up. Or, like, they kind of, like, sausage it and then put it in a can. It's the same as, like, getting canned anything. It's just the process in which they make it. If you fry it up, yeah, you have to fry it in a, like, in a pan. That's the best way to eat it. I like to cut it up and put it in rice. It's also more of like a West Coast thing. Especially like Hawaii. Hawaii is very well known for like eating Spam because you can't get a lot of different meats out there since it's overseas, or at least you used to not be able to, obviously. So they really like their Spam. I'm trying to think what a food... I don't have a lot of like hear me out foods because I like a lot of different things. There's not really a lot of foods that are like super gross to most people that I really like. I'm also just somebody, even though I have a really bad food aversion, I like trying new foods, so I fight through my food aversion by just trying new foods all the time. Dead hard. Probably picking up the girl behind me. Can't try a ton of meats. That's fair. Where'd this girl go? Yeah, meats are always sensitive for people, so I understand. I can only stomach the basics. What am I hearing? Are they on the other side of the wall or something? They're upstairs, I think. But yeah, I feel that. That's how a lot of people are, to be fair. Like, they have sensitive stomachs. I can kind of eat anything, realistically. I'm really trying to think, like, what food I recommend to people that, like, most people haven't eaten. Is she, like, bleeding through the floor or something? What is going on out here? Excuse me. I think people like, okay, rather than saying like, oh, you really have to try this food, I think people should get more accustomed to making new foods. If that makes sense. So like, not like, oh, you have to try this food, it's really good, but rather like, you should try making this, it's really good. Because I think like a lot of what I really like about food is that like you have to make it yourself, and that's what makes it really good. And like having the skill to cook things on your own and like knowing how they like knowing how to like make them correctly is probably like one of the more enjoyable experiences with cooking. IMO. So I tell people like, you know, practice cooking foods outside of your culture. And I think that that goes a really long way, honestly. That's where my M2's bugged sometimes. Yeah, I think that goes a really long way. I love cooking every Christmas and birthday. I wish for something cooking related. I'm the same way. I'm like, all I really want is like a new pot or a new pan. Something to like make cooking a little bit easier. Like, I had my mom get me a... So I had a Dutch oven when I lived in my apartment before this, but I got rid of it because I didn't have the space to bring it with me when I moved. And I told my mom, I was like, can you buy me the exact same Dutch oven? Because like that is, like that's my favorite thing to cook in. So I usually want cooking items, camping items, or books, or crafting items. Clothes, for me, like non-graphic, like I just want like plain socks, plain shirts, plain everything, just so I have shit to wear. Cooking stuff, but not like, oh, this makes your life easier when you start cooking. Like, just like, here's a really high quality chef's knife is good enough for me. Or anything like Yu-Gi-Oh related. Honestly, if you give me Yu-Gi-Oh cards for Christmas or for my birthday or something, like I'm like, oh, okay, like I'm good with that. I got cookie cutters that say kindly fuck off and go jump off of a cliff and stuff like that. Did you send pictures of it in Ryan's Discord? I'm sure you did. I probably didn't see it. I want to see those. That sounds awesome. I just like reading things, anything book or space related, and I'm happy. I love like anything science and learning related. I have a lot of posters and stuff, or at least I used to, of like space and like things like that, because I really enjoy learning, and like outer space is just one of those things that we know so little about, so I like hearing about it. I didn't. I should. You should. I want to see them. I try to. I've been a little bit lacking on Ryan's stuff lately because I'm like so busy with editing and everything. But I do try to like pop into the Discord and like see what's going on with everybody as often as possible. What time are we at? 48. Do I want to let him go? I can get a better run than 10 minutes. I can get a better run than 10 minutes. Actually, he was teabagging me at the start of the match. I'm not letting his ass go. I can get a better run than this. I wasn't playing super well. If I have to submit that, I will, but I want to do better. Well, I really would prefer if my runs would stay under sub 10 as much as possible. I think I can do it with Demo. Demo's stronger than people think. He's not like... I can't do that. I'm not going to do that either. Whatever, let's just leave it on. Alright, give me 1 second, chat. I'm going to run to the bathroom. Alright, sub 10 minute. That's our goal. We can do that. Right? Surely. Surely. The loadout challenges are really, really tough. Just because they're so, like, I think, like, not having perks is not a huge deal, but having no add-ons is what makes the challenge really difficult. Because you kind of need the add-ons to, like, killers aren't really balanced around not having add-ons, so it's really tough to play without them, I would say. It's also that Chaos Shuffle's going on right now, so there's a very good chance that like all the sweaty players are in regular queues. It's like the only problem with doing this during like event times, I guess. Yeah, I didn't even know it started until this morning when somebody said something to me. I was like, what? That's crazy. I love Chaos Shuffle. Chaos Shuffle's my favorite mode, so I'll definitely be playing it, but I wanted to get some speed runs in. I'm dropping frames a little bit. Hopefully that goes away pretty quickly. You're only playing the Demogorgon? No, I'm going for speedrun on all of the killers inevitably. But right now I'm doing demo because he doesn't have a time for his loadout challenge, which is like no perks, no add-ons basically. So I want to put a time up for it so that I have I don't have to worry about it anymore, if that makes sense. So I've already done. Right now, I hold Wesker loadout and Freddy loadout, I think. And then I will also have demo adept once I submit the time. I just have to submit it. It'll take a couple of days for it to get approved, but yeah. And then I've attempted Wesker adept and Wesker. No, sorry, Freddy Adept, but I couldn't beat the current times that were up as of right now. So, I just hit my mouse against my keyboard. I want to push her the other way. Probably could have waited a little bit longer before I did that. Did she make this? She does. I don't know the demo range that well. Yeah, so there's no time. There's no time currently recorded for demo loadout. So like I can just submit any run I get a 4K on, and it'll count. But I like to aim for sub 10 minutes when I do these ones, especially if there's no time already. Like I just think it makes it a little better. How did he blind me? You have a flashbang? Okay. Need to move my keyboard over a little bit. Yeah, so like the big thing is just getting the 4K. As long as I get the 4K, I'm in good shape. But if I do really well, like a really good time is anything sub 6 minutes for these ones. For the adept, it kind of depends on the killer. And then, but I aim for sub 10 just because I think that's a pretty solid time without having to like sit here and grind for 3 or 4 hours to get it done. I also don't want to have to come back and do my times again at some point. Which is a big part of it. So if I submit a time and it is... This run doesn't count now. If I submit a time and it's like... You know, let's just say like 9 minutes, and then somebody else submits a time and it's 8:30, I'm gonna have to go back and beat their time again. So if I submit a time that's like 17 minutes, and it's like, okay, whatever, right? This run now is invalidated because Rick DC'd, which is part of the rules, unfortunately. So I'm just going to try to get it done as quick as I can. Sounds like a lot of work. I mean, it's just, ultimately, it's just playing the game, right? It's just like going, like the big thing is just going for the 4K and then like meeting the requirements of whatever it says. I want the bot fucking teabagging me, bro. So that means like, you know, if it's adept, like putting on the adept perks and then like picking good add-ons. Hello? And if it's loadout, it's like literally just load into the game, no perks, no add-ons, and like 4K. That's all you have to do. And it's actually kind of like refreshing in a way, because I don't care if gens are getting popped. I don't care if you know, people are like you know, stunning me with pallets or whatever. Like, all that matters is that I get the 4K as fast as I can. So as long as I'm doing that, I'm in good shape. And I don't have to care about gens. I don't have to care if like gens are like flying super fast. It's whatever. For Freddy, it was actually better when they were popping gens super fast because I was getting fire up stacks, so it was helping me out a lot. It's like 12, 13, 14, 15. You shouldn't have endurance anymore. But yeah, I mean, it is a lot of work in the aspect that like it's a challenge, so like, you know, it's not just like load up into the game and play and then like whatever. There's things that I'm actively trying to do. Where'd she go? That was basically Greek to me. Yeah, I forget you don't play DVD, right? Really? It's fun for me just because what is that noise that I'm hearing? I like challenging myself. And this is a way to challenge myself to try different killers and like do like look at the game in a different way. So that's what I really like about it. I do not. Yeah. Basically just, you know, I'm trying to kill everybody as fast as possible. That's all it is, ultimately. And then like each one has different parameters around it. So some of the challenges you does she a bird fly away over here? Probably not. I don't have a portal over there. That's awkward. Guess we'll see if she's on it. Oh, she is. That was my time. Oh, I didn't start my timer. Oh well. Game didn't count anyway. But yeah, it's just like a challenge to like keep myself playing. I've spent the last like 18 months only playing to like record for content, and I just wanted something to like change it up and try something new. When you do these, do you play against bots or people? I have to play against people. There are categories for going against the bots, but I'm not doing those categories. But if people DC, then I actually like lose the run. So like that last run, the Rick DC'd mid-game, I can submit that, but they might deny it and say that somebody gave up mid-match. And if people give up, the run doesn't count. It's against the rules. So people can fuck me over by like DCing mid-match or at the beginning or anything like that. Or I had a run on Adept Wesker where I caught somebody really early on and they stopped running for a second, and I downed them because of it. And they denied my run because they said that he was AFK, even though he was playing the game after he got hooked. So little things like that are out of my control. That's like probably the biggest challenge that there is. If people give up or they're not playing. And then it's like, it's up to the person who moderates the website, like the people who read the, how do you say this? Like the people who watch the run and determine if it's legitimate or not, they get to make that decision. So like if somebody runs into me and like teabags or something, and then I down them because of it, they can determine that they get to determine whether or not that player was playing seriously or not, and that's like kind of the tough part. So sometimes I have to like the last run, it was like I don't even really care anymore. I'm not even gonna try to win quickly. I'm just gonna try to like finish the game out, because if there's even a chance that they'll deny my run, I would rather just like go to the next one and try again. Unless it's like a really good time. If it's a really good time, I'll submit it, but I'm not gonna fight to like get my time submitted and stuff. So, but yeah, it's just it was just a way for me to like do some different stuff with my content. I want to make some more videos on this stuff if I can, but I don't know how to format it yet, but I figure these could make for good long form videos at some point. Understandable, yeah. So I just got kind of tired of like every time I booted up Dead by Daylight, it was like, oh, I have to record these 4 perks that I'm gonna do a video on this week or whatever. I just wanted to try something new. And it's a good challenge, I think. Like I said, it really makes you think about, or like you have to try new killers. You have to think about the game differently. It's not just about getting the 4K. It's about like getting the 4K and doing it quickly and like how you're gonna do that. So like the loadout challenges are not really great for that. Because like I said, it's just load in and try to get the kills as quick as you can. But the adept ones are actually a lot of fun because you have to like really think about your add-ons and what's going to be optimal. I'm back cooking some breakfast Sammys. Ooh, where my breakfast Sammy at? That's what I want to know. Fuck me. It's after midnight. I mean, it's 6 o'clock for her, so. I think she's meal prepping for later. Okay. I don't like leaving them because one of them has a med kit, but pressure this guy maybe. Okay, we're in a good spot this game. Fuck. It's dinner for us, but nothing wrong with breakfast for dinner. That's true. We love a good breakfast for dinner around here. Shoot round 2 over here. Fuck. I was in such a good spot this game, and I have boofed it, sadly. I have boofed it, sadly. Nobody saw anything. You know, that's fair. Oh my god. I'm so disappointed in myself. The Maindo Gaming? Yo, what up, Mythic? How you doing, gamer? Good to see you. How's the speed running? We have we got a 1 world record so far on demo adept. So we're trying to do demo loadout right now. So no perks, no add-ons. And I'm definitely not matchmaking locked because I DC'd. Um, fastest 4K with no perks, yeah. No perks, no add-ons. Technically no offerings, but they allow you to bring blood point offerings, so. I was just getting juiced in the last game, so I was like, whatever, I'll just play another game. I did not expect to get... I thought I was going to get a 1-minute penalty. I didn't think I was going to get a 5-minute penalty, so. Guinness World Record book. That's the hope, right? Most Dead by Daylight speedrun records held. That's the idea, at least. One can only hope. I have 2 right now, so that's at least nice. I'm kind of mad that they denied my Wesker run, which really sucks because I would have really liked to have that time up. It was like 3:57 or something like that, and that was gonna be a really tough time to beat. And then I went and checked it after they denied it, and somebody posted like a 4:10 or something like that. And my 3-minute one was already hard enough to get, so I have a feeling that the 4-minute, that 4:10 one's gonna be really tough to break. So you got this. Not wrong. Just a matter of time, right? The killers I'm worried about are like, so like one, Bubba's times are all super low. Like all of his runs are like under 3 minutes, so he's gonna be really hard to do. Billy is the same. I haven't looked at Billy's time, but I know his are the same. I think Myers is doable. I remember looking at his time and times and thinking that they're doable. Freddy Adept's really tough because it's like 6 minutes or something like that. And the best I was able to do, well, I posted a video that was like, I would have had like a 5:30 time, but somebody dead-hearted my M1 and I turned a 5.5-minute game into like an 11-minute game. So I have to fight for Freddy Adept again. Trickster would have some fast times. He might. I haven't looked at Trickster yet. But the ones I'm worried about are like Deathslinger, Pyramid Head, Artist, Blight, Singularity, Knight. Like these characters that I just don't play at all. Or like have never played before for some of them. I feel like they're going to be really tough for me because I don't know what I'm doing. And yeah. And then like some of the runs I know just have like really insane times, so that's going to be really tough to beat. Bubba's one of those where like I think his world record is like 1 minute and 13 seconds or something like that. Who do I struggle with the most? If I don't consider the ones I haven't played before, it's probably Blight. Because like I've never played Knight, I don't know how to play Knight. And I've never actually played him. So he's gonna be up there for me. But like if you're just talking about killers I know how to play and I played them before, it's probably gonna be Blight. I really struggle with him. I don't know why. Houndmaster will probably be pretty tough. Yeah, and then all the M1 killers are always tough, which is kind of like why I'm trying to get them out of the way quickest, honestly. Because they're just so slow at like getting downs and like putting pressure on that. Yeah, it's just really tough to Wraith would be difficult. I think Wraith will actually be pretty easy, since he has such good movement around the map. Like, you need a good map for him, but... And then, like, he has kind of shit perks, so his Adept's going to be pretty tough, but... Yeah, like, his Adept's probably not even that hard, honestly. Like, I don't know what the time on it is, but I can imagine it's like 5 minutes or something like that. I can look. His loadout is 345, and his Adept is 928. So his loadout will be tough to beat. 345 is a really good time. But his Adept is 9 minutes, 28 seconds. I can beat that for sure. Anything that's over 8 minutes, I think I can beat. Any character that has over 8 minutes on their time, I think I can beat. Because the other thing is, like, you don't have to worry about gens at all. Really, you only use gens to try to find survivors. But ultimately, like, the best case scenario is that you get a quick down. Somebody tries to, like, come in for a flashy save or something. And then you use that to, like, snowball. Boo? Are you, like, boo tomatoes or, like, boo scary? So, like, this is a good lobby. Because there's three people with flashlights. And this guy's probably gonna hot swap, I'd imagine. So that means they're going to be hovering for each other, which means I'll be in a good spot to, like, snowball potentially. Which means I can get a good time. Boo scary. Ah! Oh, they hot swapped to a med kit. Who hot swaps to a med kit? Hello? Okay, Hatchet Shack, good to know. This is where I get like the game or something. But yeah, like, killers like Demo are like the ones that are kind of just tough, just simply because, like, they don't have a ton of tools at their disposal. And you would really like to have, like, some kind of movement ability or something at the beginning of the game just to speed things up a little bit. Okay, that's good. Is that a smash hit that I just saw? Kind of looked like it. Like, kind of running out of mouse pad. Okay. Good start. I should have been more against the wall. Yep. I just picked too fast. Fuck it, I'll pick this way. I'm stuck. Help me, step bro. Okay, that was a good hit. Kind of trying to lock in a little bit because these guys are clearly trying their hardest. I could M1 her. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the gen. I want to slug a little bit and try to get some pressure. This could hit. For the people. Or conviction, I guess it could be. I'll go back to the person I slugged. I get a sense that that is conviction, so I actually don't need to worry about her. I don't know where my slug went, so just gonna look for the lair now. It's there. She just got picked up. She was over here somewhere. Question is where? I might just have to pick, honestly. Really? Unbreakable, maybe? That's really rough, man. I was in a good spot, but I think Unbreakable and Conviction kind of hurt me a lot there. Could have just picked and taken my hooks, but... see if I can try to interrupt this heal. I don't know where it's happening, but... I swear I just heard somebody fall down. I think it was happening up here. That's what I thought. I was really close to it too. Just couldn't find it. Second time he's done that. Yeah, I think that is smash hit. This time, we're not going to make the same mistake. Conviction. Probably Soul Guard as well. So no point in chasing her any further. I don't know where the Fung crawled to. She's gonna drop here in a second, so... yeah, I know where the lair is this time. She just popped a gen. Maybe I can try to cut her off from the unhook. Nope. I didn't charge it enough. That doesn't break it. It's unfortunate. Or try to interrupt this, I guess. It's a rough game, man. I was in a good spot and I messed up. Their perks kind of did me in. I don't know how I missed that. I'm like slamming M1 and just nothing's happening. What's my timeout? I forgot to start my timer again. LOL. It's fine. I'm just gonna let him go. Not good enough anyway. This could have been a lot better if I had just not made that mistake. Why is my DPI so high? Bro, I can't shred. There's no way that missed. Yeah, rough game. I mean, that's kind of just like to be expected with demo though, right? Like, very rarely is it going to go super well. Let's try again. Maybe this time I'll start my timer. am I seeing this so often? Like, every game it's Survivor started the trial separately. Which is like so bad for me. I want them all near each other so that I can potentially snowball early on. It's a really bad map too. Very unfortunate. Probably should put some portals down, but maybe that's something I'm doing wrong. It's just not using my portals enough. Hello? Am I high? It's like, I know I fucking hear her. Can I pick, please? Oh, what is going on? I shouldn't take the window. She takes the window. Okay. Waste time dropping the pallet. Should I break this? I don't know. I swear I hear somebody. I think I'm just hearing water drops hit the floor. Hey, dear. I knew I was hearing somebody, bro. Like, I was like, oh, I'm hearing footsteps. I know it. And then I fucking faced him when I picked. Oh. Visual bug. I don't know if that's necessarily a safe pallet, but... yeah, now they've reset. Find them right at the end of the reset, of course. My shred doesn't go through. Fuck, dude. I can't chase her on this. Should never catch up. It's been a pleasure. I have to get some rest. Good night. Good night, Sandra. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night. Get on. Should have known. He just fucking ran right at me. Not breaking this pallet earlier. Very greedy of you, sir. I respect it, but not a good idea. Okay, we have a little bit of pressure now. Interesting. Okay. It's gonna be a while before the unhook happens. Also, unhooking in my face was a choice. DS maybe? No DS. Okay. See if maybe we can convert this. Bro, I got body blocked by the girl on the gen. One of the injured person. Of course, there's a fucking big ass hospital bed in the way. Yeah, GG's. Well played to them. That flashlight save fucked me so hard. Honestly, I thought this gate was 99. I'll just wait here, bro. Close. Almost had her. Almost had her. Can't even really protect this hook, honestly. Put her over here and maybe I can prevent them from raiding. I just need to injure one of them before the unhook happens, and then maybe. Yeah, whatever. GG's. Could have been a good game. In the depths of hell. No, I'm chilling. I mean, it's to be expected with Such a weak killer with no perks, no add-ons. Like, and I get like a really shit map. Like, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do my best, but that's just kind of an unwinnable scenario. Don't forget to start your timer. Thank you. Appreciate it. What happened to your light? It's nighttime. It's getting late. I can turn my... If it's dark on the camera, I'll turn my... Yeah, no, it's just, the light was from the window. So it's 5:45 now, so the sun's almost down. Yeah. I don't know how to, like, use my camera. I said earlier, I don't know if you were in here, I haven't streamed with my camera on in, like, six years or so. So I'm still kind of, like, getting used to it again. I also, like, I was setting everything up, and I was like, this looks fine, and then I, like, turned it on today, and I forgot that there would be a sun in the background. I think, this will be last game for demo. I'm gonna switch killers, I think. I can't check who. I've been listening, sorta. You've been in the background while I've been working on sending a lot of messages out, and people in the... Yeah, I saw you DM'd me. Obviously, I haven't responded because I'm streaming, but I will sign that once I finish with stream and everything. It's too bad you can't just, like, post it in Discord and then, like, block him from being able to see it, you know? Oh, I see. Yeah, I couldn't see who it was because my my Discord's in streamer mode, so I couldn't, like, it just had, like, a letter and then a bunch of dots. And I don't know people by their profile pictures, so. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. It's really sweet that you guys are doing that. It's like such a cool idea. I never thought of it. Alright, let's go. This map is sort of rough, but doable. It's not gonna be easy. Like, I'm walking away from them right now. I think they spawned over here. Maybe not. I have no idea where they spawned. This is like the hardest part of it, honestly. It's just yeah. Object on Sable. Yeah, I had a feeling they might have spawned on that side. Dodged from her. Whoa, big lag there. I'll take either of you, honestly. These hands are rated E for everyone. Let's see if we can get the Toledo fast, actually. Okay, Toledo ran over here, perfect. Lucky. It's fine, I want the Toledo anyway. Close. She has to take the hit. So. Did she not vault? Oh, she did. Okay. I was like, dude, there's no way. Nice. Where'd the Sable go? She's out here, I think. Nice. Okay. Hold on. Find the last girl. Where's the Michaela at? Where's Michaela? Fuck, I knew it. Yeah, the problem is now they can just pick each other up, which means like me slugging kind of hurts. I just have to prevent it as long as I can. It's like Leon's here too. Nice, okay. Sort of saved it. She's right here. That's conviction. Oh. Interesting choice. I don't know why he didn't go and heal them with his conviction. I have a basement nearby too, so. Now it's just getting the hooks on, and maybe we're chilling. Depends on how far they all crawled away. Okay, the Michaela DC, that's actually really good for me, because if she didn't crawl super far, I'll know where she's at. Do I have a hook closer by up here, maybe? Yeah, this one. Okay, hopefully she didn't crawl too far. Looks like she didn't crawl at all. It's perfect. Find a hook fast. Right here. Tab out. 5:14 right now. 5:16. It's a pretty good time. It's actually faster than my adept time, isn't it? Let's see, where's demo at? I think that was actually faster than my adept time. All right. Well, assuming no shenanigans as far as submitting that one, that will give us the demo adept and the demo loadout speedruns. And thank God, because I was so tired of playing demo. Let's go look at some times. Who do we want to look at? Pig, clown, spirits, plague, ghost face, Nemi. What's Nemi's? Nemi adept is 405. I don't think I can beat that right now. Spring Trapped Adept is 431. I don't own the Krasu, so I can't do that one. Wraith Adept is 928. I think I can beat that. I think I can beat that. Let's see. $9.28. Totally doable. Totally doable. I think uncloaking speed is definitely the way to go. And then cloaking speed. Like, both of these should be pretty good, I think. That's what we're going to need. Our perks don't really do anything. So... what's his loadout time? There's one. 3:45. I'm going to have to watch that one and see what I'm going against at some point. I don't think I'm going to be able to beat that. Anything that's under 5 minutes, I have to go in with prep. I have to go in with a plan, because if I just try to like run in and like say, oh yeah, I can beat a 5-minute run, I'm gonna fail, and I'm gonna struggle a ton, and I'm not gonna be happy with how long it's gonna take me to do it. So I like watching the other runs too, so I can kind of get a feel. Like, one thing I'm really struggling with right now is when I should and shouldn't slug. Obviously, like, the lack of useful information that you can get often makes it a lot harder. But like, it's something that I'm struggling with a lot right now, where I'm struggling to like understand when I should be slugging and when I should be going for my hooks, and like how to kind of secure everything. Because like, I don't want to just hover the hook and like play like that, but at the same time, like, that I need to keep people on the hooks as long as possible. And if I'm just running all the way away from the hooks and they get unhooked, it gets a lot harder to get things done quickly. Okay. Pretty good map, I think. I would say. I don't know if they're going to start up or downstairs, though, because I started middle. Perfect. That is perfect. Bro, really? Like, come on, man. I can't even DC because I already have a 5-minute penalty from DCing. That's so obnoxious. This could have been a really good game too. Carlos. Your mans is getting in lockers. Come get him. Come get your mans. Whose mans is this? Hello? Whose mans is this? Good job, Steve. Oh man, this is like probably going to be the most frustrating part of this is when people just DC because of the killer that I'm playing. And I can imagine like Ghoul is going to be like one of the bigger offenders of that. Because like how am I supposed to get a run if everybody just DCs immediately? You know? And I don't know what the exact rules are. Look at these fucking hooks, man. They're like literally on top of each other. I don't know what the rules are as far as like if I hook them once and then they DC, does that count? If do I have to have them on second hook and then have them DC? Like at what point is the DC considered them quitting? And like, you know what I mean? Like that's probably where I'm like going to struggle the most. I have to stay in chase with her, though. Yeah, if I break chase with her, the window's gonna stay blocked, or stay unblocked, so. I thought she had object, but it was my predator activating. Wow, predator's actually kind of insane on Wraith, isn't it? I didn't even think of that. Because you can just like activate it whenever you want. Hi, Steve. Thank God the bots have awful pathing. So like, oh, I see. I was like, how did I not figure out where they went? They got in the lockers. The window's blocked now, so. He's so hot. Just imagine him in his underwear. Oh no, he's hot. What up, Bon? How you doing, gamer? Good to see you. Already do. Wait. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. The fact that the bots just like randomly teabag you for no reason. They really need to like fix that. I'm doing good. Just got home from work. Had to have a discussion with my son after running from his teacher at daycare, and wife went to get groceries. Like, he like ran out of daycare kind of thing, or like he just like wouldn't listen to his teacher. Ran away from daycare area so his teacher couldn't see him. Can't be doing that. Can't be doing that. Gotta love when they throw the pallet down after I already hit him. Makes me so happy. How's your bald ass been doing? Shit. You know, chilling. Killing. Doing some speed runs. We got 2 world records today so far, so we're doing pretty well, I would say. This one, I need under 10 minutes, I think. It's on the screen. I think the current record is 10 minutes and some change. But this one doesn't count because one of the players DC'd at the beginning of the game, so I'm just kind of goofing. 928, yeah. That's what it was. So we have 928 to beat. Like, this could have been a game. If I had, if I didn't have the Steve DC. Could have, potentially been a run, but it's okay. It was a warm-up. Why is my cursor all the way over there? What the hell? What the hell, Leonte? Bing bong. I would DC if I could, but I can't. It's the game hates me. All right, this is going to be the real first run. Just read through these really quick. Maybe this is good instead of cloaking speed. Those ones you have completed, I have Wesker loadout and Freddy loadout currently. I will be, after stream, I'm going to submit Demo Adept and Demo Loadout. And then hopefully, oh wait, there's another uncloaking speed one. That, I need more, like the more uncloaking speed I have, the better. And then hopefully I'll submit Wraith Adept as well. And any other ones I get. I also did have one for Wesker Adept, but the moderator that checked it said that the run was invalid because somebody AFK'd. So. But I had a, so like a 5-minute demo adept, I think, and then a 5, or it was like a 6-something demo adept. I did it pretty early in the stream. I started with trying to get a Wesker adept, but somebody submitted like a 4-minute time on that, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat that anytime soon. So. Okay, this is rough because I'm not sure where they're gonna spawn. Alright. So ones you have completed? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat Wraith loadout at the moment. That one's gonna be very tough to do. For sure. Probably should have waited out his dramaturgy. Now that I think about it. I kind of like swung at the same time I saw him do it. Yeah, Adept is only like 9 minutes or something, so I was like, I can... anything that's over 8 minutes, I think I can beat. It's anything that's under 8 that I'm gonna just have to take it's gonna take me a while to get done. So I'm trying to do those ones later. Nice. Very unique pathing. Wraith used to be my main when I played Killer. I think I played a lot of Wraith when I started too. I always recommend for people to play Wraith when they start. Because he's just arguably the easiest killer to learn. That being said, I taught somebody how to play Wraith and it was not as simple as it seemed for them. I'm gonna try to convert this. Nice. That's really unfortunate. I was hoping the other guy wasn't going to be going for the unhook yet. That's really bad. God, the sun time just takes so long. Oh, and the run's invalidated. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. I didn't even hear where the Yui went. Actually, I should ask the mods actually on speedrun.com and see how that works, because I feel like I've seen some other people get DCs early on in the game, like after they got first hook on somebody, and it still counted. But I don't know. But I need to know because like I don't want to keep I don't want to keep like trying super hard if the game's not going to count anyway. You know what I mean? Fucking Rick, man. Yeah, I should message the mods when I go to submit my times later and just say, hey, I just want to double check and see like what is considered AFK slash giving up. If I hook somebody and then they like stop playing, is that counted? Or it's like second hook the point when it stops counting, or like what's going on? Because it makes a pretty significant difference in how you're going to play. And also just makes it really fucking irritating if people DC. Yeah, Wraith is a good killer to learn, I think. I think like Wraith gives you the I think Wraith gives you like the bones to be a good killer player. If you can get good with Wraith, you can be good with pretty much any killer. IMO. Where the hell did she go? Got a good bone for you? Respectable. I'm waiting. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. It's like never gonna catch up if I keep messing around. Yeah, Wraith is a solid first killer. Who else? I think Demo's a solid first killer too. To like start learning about like powers and kind of how to manage them and stuff. Huntress the best. Huntress is good. I don't think she's a great first killer. Shout out to my goat one time. But I think she's very strong if like you want to just like have fun with the game. Like she's easily one of the most fun killers to play for sure, but she's really difficult to pilot because she's a 110 killer. And good players are just going to take advantage of that. Gotta hit your axes. That's true if you just never miss your M2s. Easy killer. There you are. I didn't get it. This is also the irritating part of trying to do this is like when you have no info perks, it's super hard to manage the The clock. Deli. And then you get survivors. Running perks that slow you down. Of course. Yes, you think? Is that a hatchet shack offering? No. Can I check lockers? I can. Couldn't remember if you could check lockers while you were cloaked. I think you can do everything except for M1. Bruh. Like, guys, the game's over. Just give somebody hatch. The James is still here. Why is the James still here? Ping? Yeah, they're on 100 ping. Which is not my fault. I'm on 50. So. Actually, I'm on 62, but still. Maybe it is my fault. I don't know. I hate that the fire barrels sound exactly like footsteps. So obnoxious. I knew your dumbass was gonna come over here. Ugh. Like, we could have just, this game could have been over, and like we could have gotten hatch. Called it a day. Oh, apparently I hadn't done Wraith's Adept achievement. Interesting. I didn't even realize I had this. Kind of drippy. What anniversary is this from, I wonder? How come my frosty eyes aren't frosty? There we go. Alright, I'm gonna grab some water. 1 second. Chill, 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 chill. I'm not ready. Alright, no timer for this game, sorry. We're just gonna have to go based off vibes. Thank you. Close. We're gonna do the unhook right now. Sure. I should have gone for the other girl. Actually, maybe not, because now they're taking hits for him, and that's really good for me. Fuck it, I'm just gonna slug. I can find Bill. I'm in a really good spot. Nice. And the last guy was right here. Unbreakable, unfortunate. Come on. Okay. Conversion. Just gotta get everybody on hooks now. I don't know what the time is, though. It's the only sad part. But I know it's under 9 minutes for sure. I have a hook there and a hook there. Just a question of, can I make those? I might have to consider a Mori. But I can't Mori, can I? Won't be able to Mori till they're all dead, basically. Oh, there's no way, dude. You have Deli. There's no way you have Deli. Why did they leave? That's gonna be tough. I hope that doesn't invalidate it. I really hope that doesn't invalidate it. That would really suck. Pick him up, please. Forget where the hooks spawn inside. I'm gonna submit this, and hopefully it's not invalid, since I had to chase a bot. Time. That had to be like 4.5 minutes or something, though. You'll probably look at the rules and see what it says. Let's see. Disconnects and small things will be judged at the verifier's discretion. Yeah, so it's just going to be a matter of like if they think that should count or not, basically. Which kind of sucks, but maybe they'll give me benefit of the doubt. It's crazy that they brought Delhi and then they DC'd though. Like, why would you do that? All right. Well, I'm not gonna go for loadout on Wraith because his loadout is like 3 minutes, and I'm probably not gonna be able to beat that. So, Nurse Adept is 3 minutes. Loadout is 3 minutes. Billy Adept 237, 238. 7 minutes on Myers. 345 for his Adept. I can definitely do loadout for Myers. That's doable. Ag loadout doesn't have a run. Doctor loadout doesn't have a run. Adept is 828. Huntress is 7 minutes for both. I do need to redo Freddy's loadout because I have like an 11:30 something and I want to get that time down. 3-minute Adept for Clown. 10-minute loadout. I could probably do a 10-minute loadout. Spirit, no loadout games. Adept 10 minutes. I can do Spirit. Spirit's gonna be so gambly though, like it's literally just going to come down to Haunted getting cleansed at the right time. Add-ons. I mean, you probably just have to go loot and hat, right? Like, I've never seen this add-on get used ever. Yeah, we probably just go flute hat. What's our time to beat again? 10:24. Totally doable. Hopefully that Wraith run gets approved. I'm like so anxious about that stuff all the time. But assuming it does, that's 3 more in the books. Demo, both the demos categories, and one for Wraith. Which was really good. And the Wraith time was pretty good. I think it was like 4:45 maybe. If I had to guess, I'll time it myself. When I edit it, I'm gonna break it out. We'll see what they officially time it as. Okay. All right, not a bad map. Actually, I thought this was Fazbear's Pizzeria. This is actually a really bad map for me. This map's way too big. Early hit is good. Nice, big. I love lag, dude. Should have stayed in front of the window. This game might just be cooked because I'm lagging so bad. I have to take advantage of this haunted. She made so much more distance than I thought she was going to. Why'd she scream? I'm so confused. Saw a bird here. Where'd she go? Oh. Yeah. A pick. Charging sprint burst. It's kind of like the only reason not to hook, I guess, was this could happen. Alright. Gotta find the other Steve. Just picking this guy. And this slowed me down so much. I need to get better at listening, bro. Yeah, it's Jover, unfortunately. It's a good double back from her. I did say this map was going to be really tough. To be fair, but I was in a really good spot for a second. I don't know if unhooking in my face is a great idea. Just gonna... I need to work on my hearing ability. So I am not listening very well currently. I swear I just heard Steve. Only at 7 minutes. Oh, nice. So, like, theoretically... our time to beat's 10, so we could at least get a run in that beats the time. I want to do better. I can definitely get a better time with Spirit. Yeah, the problem is just like, you have to be in such a good position to slug, and you also need the info that comes with it. You can't just slug and assume that that is enough. You have to, like, slug and also know where the fourth survivor is. I'm getting comp cornered by a fucking bot. I don't know if I have a hook close enough to make this worthwhile versus just mooring. Mooring it might have just been like the exact same amount of time, honestly. Yeah, that is technically a better time, I think, right? Yeah, 10:24, but I want to do better than that. I can do a lot better than that on Spirit. I know it. I just need a better map. The map's just way too big with way too many pallets in the center. What's the loadout time again? No runs, okay. So we'll probably end on Spirit loadout, I think. Assuming I get this adept fairly quickly. Last game was good, because we got haunted early, and it got us 2 really early downs. If we could have just found the Steve early on, the run would have been perfect. That is, like, essentially exactly what you want to happen every time, is, like, you can just convert a down into multiple downs with haunted. If you get haunted really early in the game, and, like, at least get 1 down out of it, you're in a really good spot. Life, I think. I was kind of hoping she would drop that. To be honest. These guys just drop every pallet, bro, like 0 mind games. Renata's probably still here working on the gen, if I had to guess. Definitely worth checking. I guess not. Got a lucky hit there. Stuck against the wall. Good chance they're going to be back on this gen. Would have been really nice if one of them cleansed my haunted, but no such luck. I hate when she like comes out of phase and it like bounces her off of whatever she was up against. I fucked up this game, honestly. I think I slugged at a bad time. Like, she feels so slidey when she comes out of phase for, like, no reason. Such a bad time for Haunted to pop. That's so unlucky. Balanced. Yeah, this game's over, unfortunately. Very poor conversion of my Haunted that game. They were just all very spread apart this time. That's like 80% of what this run's gonna come down to, though, is just converting Haunted when it gets cleansed, assuming it ever does. I think a good team's gonna know, like, it's probably Haunted since I'm clearly Adept, Spirit Fury, Raincore. Fucking Lithe. She ran. Didn't even see her. They're like literally all here. Yeah, I've seen that one too many times. is on the other gen. Makes sense. There he is. Question is, where did build go? I hear him. GG. I didn't even have my timer running, so I don't even know how long that took. Had to be more than 10 minutes though, right? Had to be. Had to be. Actually, I probably should have just moored because I might not have a hook close enough. I'll check the time on this after after the stream and see if maybe I was close. I don't think it was, but... Spirit's such a cool design for a character, though. I remember when she came out, she was like my favorite character, and then they removed the ability to mind game with her power. I was like, she sucks. I think she was 115 back then, too. So she was a lot stronger than she is now. And she's kind of eh. Three flashlights, huh? Alright. Remember to start the timer this time. I'm actually going to restart my recording. It's about to cut, and if I go into the next game when it cuts, I'm going to be kind of upset. RPD. Is RPD a good map for me? I do not know. Guess we're going to find out. I don't feel like it's great. We'll see. There's somebody behind me. Where'd they go? There you are. Sprint burst tornado. I really wanted to get that pallet out of the way, so that was good. Probably heard footsteps, I know it. I don't think my haunted's gonna get cleansed anytime soon, because it's in like a really awkward spot, honestly. One's in the office and one's like underneath the stairs or outside or something. I don't know, I can't tell. I should have just gone after the Michaela. Realistically, this is the correct person to go for. Nice. Interrupt this. Gotta fuck that up, I think. Stuck. Alright, whatever. I don't know if the Ada's here. She is. Ada's going back to the person that I want to pick up anyway, so. Other person here. Nice. Just have to find the Michaela now. She was outside. last scene. Or like she dropped down. Fuck. I just heard the Michaela drop. I think. No, it was the Ada. This way. Like very slightly catching her scratch marks. I don't know where she went now. She is. No, dude. Just let me down you. Okay. Actually gonna take her to this hook. So I can get the atom on a different hook quicker. Oh, this looks really far away actually. Might not make this. Thought it was inside of that room. It's like an extra 15 seconds I didn't need to add on to this. I should have just hooked her in the other room. I had another hook on the main floor. No, I want to pick him up, man. Yeah, I have so many hooks here. I should have just hooked nearby. Silly of me. I don't know where Adam crawled to, though. I did see that he crawled, but I don't know where. I hear him. Time. It'll be right about 7 minutes. Not perfectly, but that's pretty good. It was a good conversion, I think. Like I think I made a good decision to slug when I did. Alright. So that's spirit done. Well, spirit adept. Now we're just gonna do loadout. Any time is good. Date the overlay. If I can get this one. That'll be 5 on the day, right? Because we got Wraith, both of demos, and 1 spirit now. 7 minutes is pretty good too. I'm not upset with that. Could have been a little bit quicker, but I'm not a great spirit player, so. One second, I want to see why my dogs are barking. Alright, once we get this one, it'll be the end of stream. I might play like 1 game just for fun, like a Billy game or something. We'll see. Wonder if a fog vial is gonna be like rough, like make it hard to play. Alright. This is probably a pretty bad map, considering it's just like thousands of pallets, but we're gonna do our best. I'll be pretty content with like almost any time we get, I think. Not super worried about getting a great time. I guess he didn't want to vault down. I must have missed it. Ah, I'm stuck on a fucking wall, man. Oh, I respect that. We'll throw it this time for sure. Okay. Nice, good fake. I'm not getting a 4K this game. I already tell you. Dramaturgy. That guy already healed somehow. I have a med kit, I wasn't paying attention. 2 gens. Yeah, this is not a 4K game, unfortunately, unless they just like royally mess up. She went the other way. So I'm gonna like cut her off. Did I not see scratch marks going this way? That was a good try to spin, honestly. Gotta give her that. You can't tell me I didn't just see somebody here. And a boon. Close. She make it back to the pallet? I don't know why she dropped down. I think she could have made it to the pallet, honestly. know if the locker was the right play, but I respect it. I should have just hit her while I had the chance. Should have just hit her while I had the chance. The boon's over here somewhere. Because its shadow step, her scratch marks just disappeared randomly. Okay. It's a very fast pickup from them. Got the god pallet. Really don't want to be chasing her here. Yeah, I was trying to convert that into a position where we were winning, but nice dead hard. Unfortunately, it just took me too long to get this down. I needed this down to come like way quicker. I probably should have just stuck with killing the Felix instead of worrying about the other girl. But you gotta be a little greedy sometimes, right? There's the boon. We have to be a little greedy sometimes. Girl that's dead hard, don't forget. Yeah, this map's just so disgusting, man. You don't have perks. That was kind of lucky. Oh yeah, I forgot this door opens up. I have no idea where this person went, honestly. I think I'll do one more attempt. If I don't get it tonight, that's okay. I'll, since there's no runs to compare against, will do it next time. All I have to do is get a 4K. In some capacity. As usual, I want my time to be under 10 minutes if possible, but I do recognize that, like, Spirit's probably a harder killer to pilot with no perks and no add-ons. Really just gonna come down to, like, getting a good map. Survivors need to make some mistakes. I need to, find the right time to pressure everybody. The main thing is the survivors have to make some mistakes. Because without that, like, it doesn't matter what I do. If they play correctly, like, I'm not gonna look too hot. Nostromo. When I spawn here, they should spawn there or there. But they could also just spawn top ship. They spawned here. I don't really want to let her get back into the map, but I know there's at least 2 people here, so I want to try to take advantage of that if I can. If I can try to take advantage of that, I would really like to. Letting her into the map does kind of suck. If I hadn't lagged there was a good chance that I would have been able to grab him. That was really well played by him. I'm gonna go back to my hook. Unfortunate. I heard the gen and I thought maybe they were sitting on it. Which, like, they might be, I just didn't see them, unfortunately. Yeah, they are. Obviously, I don't really care about the gen getting done. I just want to try and get these downs as quick as possible. you. I need to prevent them from healing. I'm in a pretty rough spot right now. Two people here, unfortunately. Oh. Fair enough. It'd be cool to know where she ran to, but I don't think I'm gonna get that information. Little flashlight bug over there. Okay. We're in a good spot right now. Okay, just found the Elodie. Good chance she's going for the unhook. If I can beat her there. Unbreakable. Or she's over here. She's over here. John is going for the unhook, but I can't really protect it. He died on hook. There we go. I want to pick her first. Then Elodie. Just in case of like conviction or something again. Do I have a hook close enough to make this go quick? I think I can't Mori, can I? I think my closest hook is that one. Unless I want to up there. I'm not sure which one it is. I think it's this one though. I forgot to start the timer. That's okay. I will time it manually. I know that that was a. I know that that was a good run. Cool. Oops. Cool, 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 cool. All right. Chat, that is the end of Das Streamenheimer. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. I had a wonderful time. Lots of great games. I apologize for being really low energy today. You know, that's just how it be sometimes. So, I am gonna kick you guys over to Mix. She just started streaming, and I'm assuming they're gonna play some Chaos Shuffle tonight. So, go and say what's up to her, send her some love. Nothing wrong with the chill stream. Glad to have been able to hang out. No, I appreciate you being here, Callie, and thank you, Ryan, for the raid. Again, I appreciate you, gamer. Yeah, have a good rest of your night, guys. I don't know when I'm gonna be live again, but it will be at some point. Who knows? Sorry I was so quiet. No worries. No worries. Yeah, that's all I have to say. You guys take care of yourselves, get some rest. And I will talk to you all again soon. All right, see ya.